Yo, thank you for the raid, D. Hello, hello. Just doing solo bosses real quick. How was your stream? What were you up to? Random shit, town life? Just making money, basically. We are gonna do solo bosses and then we'll probably grind a little bit. So I can get my trying to get my Sacrias crystals done and then because they're almost done. And then we're gonna go to Star's End to get the gluttony. And then once those are all done, then I'm ready for Dania too. Alright, should be good. Yeah, but I feel like people aren't gonna sell them. Because, like, if you're like endgame, you're probably gonna keep it just in case you die. And then most players, yeah, are probably just gonna keep them. Come on, over here. Okay, then what do we need? Purple. Yeah, I mean, I can try to buy them, but I'm just saying I don't think people will sell them. Like, I can try, but I guess we'll see if people sell them or not. Oh, done. Well, so the crystal extraction event's gonna end too. So people are gonna die, right? Did you see that they nerfed the first spot, which I thought was funny? They also buffed the accessories. That's the whole reason all the harmonies were gone, because people just kept dying over and over again. Or one of the reasons. I'm not gonna say the reason, but one of the reasons. I bet PA feels so retarded. They have to. They're probably like, damn, why did we hand out a bunch of harmonies when there's so many on the market now? There's like 80,000 harmonies. Like, I guarantee PA feels retarded. They're just like, why did we just not wait for the alchemist to sell it? They can't see us make money. I guess. They're like, you will grind and that's all you will do. You wanna do anything else? Nope. Nope, no, no. Nope, no, no. You get out there. You grind. I'm so glad Maple's coming out. Oh, it's finally 1 month. Uno Mas month. I have 1 more month. And then I'm taking a long video break. Ooh. Yeah, it's because whoever's in charge is biased. They make it so obvious, right? I think we're good. Yeah. Right, they want every life skiller to just quit the game, I guess. Like I'm ooh. Oops, where is it? Yeah, I thought about it, but I need to see because I might make like a YouTube video if I do end up quitting. Except I'm not gonna do like what other fucking people have done. Like, oh, I'm quitting, and then they come back like a month later. Go here. Come on. I need to go take a screenshot of all the harmonies on the market. Do, do, 83,000. And they gave players more harmonies when there's 83,000 on the market. Like, what are we doing? Save that desktop. Ooh, I need to go put more sap on the market. Same price. Yeah, now it's gonna go down super slow. I don't think this person realizes how much sap I have, but he can take it. He can take as much as he wants. Oh yeah, I gotta put what was it? Powder of earth on the market, I think. People are already gonna probably crash that. Garmoth appeared. All right, back to solo boss. Yeah, I'm not worried about Adon or about Hermes. We'll make them later. I just want to wait until the market's like normal. But we'll be making them for an entire month instead of like trying to pound them out in like 3 days. Our cron meals are crashing finally, too. Finally. Except maybe like all the niche ones. Okay, here we go. Hermie, we got 3 minutes. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I sold 9,000 harmonies. That's why I have silver now. And we're gonna do a lot of we're gonna be doing a lot of cooking, alch, and processing because Maple's finally coming out. It'll be out in 44 days. So we're gonna be playing BDO for the next 44. So I gotta try to finish my life artifacts, which shouldn't take that long. I think that'll only take maybe a week. Okay, these guys are done. Ow. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Uh, why did I do that? Alright. I like how we cleared 10 and 9 first try, and then on 8 we fucking died. It's pretty stupid though that that mechanic kills you one hit. Oh yeah, sea monster hunting, yeah. I need to do that too. Try to get that repaired, dude. Probably not gonna get him though. Even if I did like 40 hours this week, probably not gonna get it. Nah. No, 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 no. Oh fuck, I'm gonna no, get it. Ooh, that was close. Ah, I died again. What the fuck? Ah! Fucking fuck this stupid piece of shit that one shots you. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. What kind of mechanic is that? Why am I dying on 8? It makes sense to die on 10, but why am I dying on 8? Whew. Just relax. Relax, relax. Fucking stupid mechanic. Let's not die to that stupid fucking white square. The white square box. Fucking stupid white boxes that come in. Just kill the fucking white box. Don't get hit by the purple box. If you get hit by the purple box, you die one hit. Iframe. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, everything's good. Iframe. Good job. Okay, now random colors. Random colors, looking for blue. Get out of the tornado. There's blue. Get out of the tornado. There we go. Attack them. Get out. Boom. Good job. Okay. New color. Get out of the tornado. Red. Red, red, red is right here. Get out of the tornado. Good job. And time reset. Good job. Out of the tornado. Okay, then he's gonna fly up. Then we gotta go in here and we gotta hit the white square. Don't get hit by the purple square. And you have to iframe the purple on the ground. There's the white square. Good job. Iframe, iframe. There we go. Get the other white square. Good job. Iframe, iframe. Get the white square. Iframe, iframe. Get the white square. Okay, why did I not get the white square? What is that? There we go. That one white square should have been it. I don't know how I like walked by it in high frame. Alright, red. Last phase. High frame. Good job. Okay, red. It's right here. Okay, red's done. Let's go to the red over here. Boom. Good job. Do some damage. Oh shit. Get out. I thought I died. I was about to fucking... Alright. White is right here. Come over here. Square. There we go. Easy as pie. Boom. And then we kill him. Stay out of the purple. Easy. Clap. Dead. Fucking done. Alright, now we just got 2 more. Bamboo. I need human. Boom. We're done. And we already did party boss splits, so we got that done. We'll have solo boss splits done. Then I gotta go do Pit of Undying. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's it, and then we're good to grind. And of course, your back would be against me. Love it. I'm already out of stamina. They really need to buff Suckmoose's stamina. Like the cost on the skills is too much to where by the time I'm done doing all my abilities, I have no stamina. See, and then I'm out. It's like, oh yeah, now I gotta walk. They should have, they should make his abilities not cost stamina. And then this class would be way better. It would feel way better. Out of stamina. AOB? I should do AOB. But I haven't been. Cause I don't know, I need to find 2 people that will do it every week, basically. No matter what, no splitting groups. So I need to find 2 people that want to set days. Okay, I need to get, oh shit. I need to get HP a little bit. There we go. Honestly, you know what we should do, Pete? We should have you, Pine, and Llama find two other people and split since you all three have shinings and you're all in the same group. We should stretch our strongest players and help people out. That's what we should do. That way I can get carried with the shining players. Oh, come on, die, dude. There we go. That was close. Yeah, they should. I could probably find people, yeah. Okay, that boss is done. Let's go put some more stuff on the market. Bum, bum. Okay, what am I looking for? See, if you guys need any pine or maple, let me know. I got you. Okay, our last boss. Then we're done. Boom. All right, let's try to get our new record. Here we go. We're in sweat mode. Sweat mode. Oh my God. Why is my mana not? Wait, is my mana pot not on? Hold on. I'm leaving. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If we're on for record, I need the pot. No, I do have. Why did it not? What is? Huh. It's really weird. It didn't even feel like I had it on. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Okay, my Fucking keyboard didn't want to register the W key. Okay, there we go. And we're out of stamina. And I'm out of stamina. Oh yeah, we made almost 400 bill. Pretty good. The easiest 400 bill of my life in like 2 days. If if I had stuff more prepped, then I could have easily came out with a trill. But just because I didn't have stuff prepped, we didn't get it. But we still have enough, you know. I'm gonna be making shit tons of harmonies. Just gotta spam the elixirs. I'm gonna crash the harmony market and the meal market. And then hopefully PA will fix the game, you know? Hopefully. I will sacrifice my storages to make the game better, basically. Yeah, well, you think 20 mil's fucking bad. You just wait. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna try to craft like 200,000 harmonies or something. I don't know. We'll do something crazy. Oh fuck, I got knocked down. I'm die. They spawn it for the grinders, yeah. You know what's funny though is like look, they spawned it for the grinders, but look what the alchemist did. Like, did PA need to intervene? I don't think so, right? There's literally 60,000 min listed. So I think the life skillers were fine. Like, there's plenty on the market, right? They could have easily sold all of it, right? We were fine. We didn't need PA's help, like at all. No one was struggling. Everyone was already ready to dump. Do, 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 do. But PA is just scared and worried, right? Because they don't have control of their own game. See, that's false statement though. Like people were going to sell, right? Like I was selling on the pump up. I sold at 33. Then I sold at 35. Then I sold at 39. Then I sold at 42. Then I sold at 45. And then I sold at 49. And then now it's dumping. So that's a false statement. Like But yeah, I mean, PA wants life skillers to quit the game. That's why all of them quit. The only people who are still around are grinders. That's it. And alchemists. That's it. So the only people who are around are people that do alchemy and people that uh, grind. Do, 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 do. I'm probably, I don't know. I haven't seen someone life skill and I don't even know how long. All the content I see is just people grinding. That's it. They're all grinding. Take that. Get back to processing, sir. Yeah, I mean, this game has a lot of issues. You have people that aren't even life skilling for money. They're just grinding and then buying their life skill shit. Yep, giant issue with the game. All right, that's done. We can go grind now. Time to go make money. Because I can't make money doing alchemy. I can't even sell. I gotta wait in line with the other 50,000 minless alchemists. PA are so fucking retarded. Look at this, dude. Even if I wanted to sell, I have to go, like, let's pretend I'm minless. I have to wait for 59,000 to be bought before mine's even sold. And that's not gonna happen today. It's not gonna happen tomorrow either. Oh my God. Why is it so hard to make a vendor? I just don't understand that. Make a vendor so we can sell to a vendor. It's that easy. Make a vendor so grinders can buy them from the fucking vendor. It's that simple. It's that easy. It takes no brain power to come up with that. Zero brain power. But it's like they're fucking retarded. They're like, how can we make money off of this? Hmm. No one's buying our life skill stuff. I wonder why. Because life skilling's fucking horrible. Dur, dur, dur. Dur, dur, dur. Everyone's buying. People are swiping for grinding. No shit, because it makes the best money. Dur, dur, dur. Dur, 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 dur. Why are you always angry? Because I need Maple to come out, Blue. I need it to come out so I can get the fuck off this game. Because I'm tired of grinding to make money. I want to make money life skilling and I can't. And it's annoying as fuck because PA's retarded. They're great at stupid ass grind content, but they're fucking horrible at life skill content. They've been horrible since fucking 2021. Nothing has changed since 2021. been making the same recipes since fucking 2018, 2016. Yeah, and so like anger just gets built up, and and sometimes I will release it, right? So when you're annoyed as fuck and you've been annoyed for like years and they keep promising lies, we're gonna disconnect the market from the grind loop. You still haven't done shit. Where's the disconnect with life skilling? It's been like 8 months since you talked about that last Calpheon ball. Yeah, that was their plan. They said life skills are going to make more money and they're going to disconnect it from the market. And they have not done that. And instead, they keep breastfeeding all the grinders. Literally, they're all like little babies, no harmonies on the market. Do 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 do. Because that's what people want to watch. People want to watch grind content. So that's what I'm doing. I'm grinding so people will watch the grind content. But I got to get to Adania too, so more people will watch the grind content. We can we can go in more circles. Because no one's interested in life skilling. The only time people are interested in life skilling is when it's making money, which PA is apparently against. They don't like when life skilling makes competitive money. Not even OP money, just competitive. Around the same as grinding. So whoever took in charge, they're literally biased. The leadership has changed 100%. Where's my Sakraya shards? We need 12, and then I'm out of here. Some of us have jobs and can't make harmonies. You can make, bro, any player can make a harmony. The fact they said that is so ridiculous. Anyone can do it. They just don't want to do it. They want to just go in their circle. Which is fine. Like I want the grinders to enjoy themselves. Like I am glad their content is great. It's fucking fantastic for the game. Now, when's my content gonna be great? You know, when am I gonna be happy about my content? You know, I'll be super content and happy when it's competitive. Because then I know people will be interested in life skilling. But PA has to make it happen. They need to stop neglecting and stop just focusing on grinding and that's it. But you got a new artifact. Woo! New artifact stats. The new artifact doesn't give me more money in life skilling. I guess technically it gives pennies, because I do technically earn more sharps. That is true. We get a little bit of pennies. Fucking stupid ass. Hit the mob. Hit the mob. It's so hard. Oh man, so much effort. Oh, so much effort. Oh, this should make the most money. Whew. So much effort. Fucking. Fucking so much. Look at this. Look how much effort, dude. I am sweating. I'm working out. Ooh. This should make the most money. Oh man, I'm fucking pressing buttons. Sweating. I have no stamina. I should go back to Awakening just to see how Awakening feels, because I haven't done Awakening in a long time. I just want to see if they also have stamina issues like Sakmusa. Who the fuck buy just one harmony? They're gonna go grind for 15 minutes. Or it's for bosses or something. They're probably doing bosses. They're doing their party bosses, and someone said, "Hey, you use it. You use a harmony." You know what's funny is why are the grinders not buying harmonies now that they're sitting on the market? Oh, because we want them cheaper. We want the harmonies cheaper, so now we're not going to buy them because they're sitting on the market. But when they weren't sitting, we fucking complain. Fucking, that's how they are, dude. I swear. It's too expensive. I make $6 an hour. It's fucking too expensive. They're waiting to buy it cheaper. Yeah. That's why you know what we need to do? We need to buy the dip so none of the grinders get it again. And then it sells out again and starts pumping up. So then they run out again and then they can bitch and cry again that there's none on the market. And then we'll be like, why didn't you buy it when there was 80,000 on the market? Well, cause we want it cheaper. Yeah, I don't think they'll hit 20K. There's no way they'll hit 20K because they would get bought up instantly. It was funny because I watched Essays Market on a Essays Market. There's crashed dumped back to 30 mil or whatever, and then it went straight on pre-order again. Like another like 10,000 pre-order. Or I don't think it was SA. I forget what was, or no, it's Taiwan server. But now I think there's a sitting, I think. I gotta go back and look at their market. But yeah, this isn't hard. This is so easy and brain dead. You just kill monsters, you go to the vendor, you sell, done. Doesn't require effort. The only thing that could possibly require effort is if you do stuff with the sealed. That's literally it at this spot. So if you look at all the possibilities and you try to get the most profit for your sealed, which I would say probably like 90, probably like, I don't know, probably 70% of the grinders don't pay attention to that. I'm not going to say 90, but like probably like 70%. The other 30% are probably smart. And they look to see how much money they can get with all their sealed. Because I kill some mobs because there's just so many of them. Like I'll kill some statues, and then I'll kill some mobs, and then I'll kill some statues, and then like this thing is just so many mobs. Oh shit, we got the green thing. Time to go into speed mode. Here we go. And Z buff. Oh shit. Speed mode. Here we go. Everything's just dying. Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna get slowed. Don't slow me. Boom, dead. Yeah, we just got the green. Unfortunate. God, PA pissed me off. You know what's funny too is bro, I remember when sniper hunting first came out, and they said, we're aware that sniper hunting is very OP. But they don't say anything when grinding makes a ton of money. They don't say zero. They say zip. Nada. It's nothing. Zero. What they do today to make me mad? Nothing. Just seeing 60,000 min-listed harmonies. I mean, all the life skillers should be pissed. Like, let's pretend you're making money doing harmony. Like, you're like, all right, I'm gonna go make money with harmony. Oh, wait, I can't even sell it. I can't even sell it. Like, grinders don't even have that issue. They can sell it every single day. Every day. They don't know what it's like to not be able to sell. Like, imagine they get trash and they can't sell for the day. They're not allowed to sell at all. Zero selling. That's what it's like with the current market. You don't get to make any silver that day. Zero silver. Zero. Yeah, put a trash limit. You're only allowed to sell 10,000 trash every day. You can hold on to it. Like you can hold on to your trash, but you can only sell 10,000 per day. Dude, they would be crying so hard. They could not handle it. No, that would be monetized as well. Sell 10K per extra day, $5, 100 trash. Yeah, you can sell extra trash if you buy more maids. Each maid lets you sell 500 more trash. You got to monetize it. You want to be able to sell more, you have to keep buying maids. Like this isn't even hard at all. I'm not sweating. I'm not thinking, oh, this should make more than life skilling. I just don't. That attitude is so fucking, like, this isn't even hard. This isn't tiring. I'm not tired at all. I'm fucking hitting monsters in a circle. I'm just mainly mad at PA's decisions. Like, they know it's a supply and demand issue when it comes to Harmony. And it wasn't that life skillers were waiting for the price to go up. It was that it took so long to even craft the harmonies. So like them 10xing how much you can craft, that's great. Fantastic. That's beautiful. But look, making the timer 20 minutes makes no sense because now you're going to kill the demand. So even if more are selling, let the player base dictate the supply and demand. Stop interfering with your free handouts. If there's only 10 people doing that activity, then okay, there's only 10 people making harmonies. The higher the price goes, the more people will do that activity. That's how it works. That's why there's so many now on the market because it was at a price that people were willing to do it. Regular Harmony, you can't do it. So you just save money on. Wait, but what about the side drafts? Can you do 100 of those? Like if I want to make adaption draft, can I do 100 of those? Like I'm glad they're making it convenient. It's just not, the price is not good. The price is not good. They need a way where they can keep the market good and it stays good. Not this fucking giant ass pump into a giant ass dump. We need stability in life skilling. Just like how grinding's stable, right? You can always sell the same trash to the vendor. They need to do the same shit in life skilling. Stability. And it needs to be competitive stability. So then the game is more fun. Then there's not just one play to play, or one way to play the game, which is just grinding. Because you will for sure kill your game if you just go grind away and that's it. Like if I can't make at least 5 bill an hour life skilling, then I will eventually quit. Like if I can't make close to what grinding's making, I will eventually quit. Because I'm not just gonna only grind and that's it to stay competitive. It's just not gonna happen. Because it's not, I don't enjoy only grinding. I like grinding. Grinding's fine. I don't have an issue with grinding, but I don't want to only do this for money. Just a matter of time. Yeah, Maple might take me. We'll see. Like I plan to do all this, all the AFK semi-active activities. So I'll be cooking, alk, processing the whole time. Just crazy to me. Like I'm telling you, the demand is not stronger than the supply. Like they don't need to change the spawn times. Like once the price has gone to 50 mil, you know how many people would do Harmony if they knew it was 5 bill an hour? So many people would be doing it. So there was no issue. It was just it wasn't high enough for people to want to do it. Once it gets there, there's going to be plenty of people doing it. So like PA didn't need to intervene at all. You just let it go up. Boom, here comes all the alchemists. You don't need to hand out shit. And then learn from it. Go, okay, what happened there? Okay, there's a lot of alchemists that, or there's a lot of people that didn't want to make Harmony at 30 or 25 mil because it was too cheap. And then the demand increased, and then it went on a panic mode. Now, how can we get it to where the market is stable and good money and doesn't fluctuate a lot? And where grinders will always have it on the, like they can always buy it. What can we do? Okay, we can make it sell from a vendor. Boom, done. That's all they had to do. Literally, they just had to create a vendor. You buy it for 50 mil each. You can buy as much as you want. Issue solved. And then what you do is you make it to where also the life skiller can sell it to the vendor for the same. And what that does is that forces that market to be good. It can't go down, it can't fluctuate, it can't crash. It will stay good forever because it's to a vendor. And then people will do that activity if that's what they enjoy doing, right? You'll have to go gather saps, you'll have to go gather truffles, go do all that stuff. If that's what people enjoy doing. If they don't enjoy it, they won't do it, right? They'll go grind. Or they'll go cook. And you got to do the same thing with cooking. So make the simple crons, sell to the market, or sell to the an NPC for like $1.5 million. And make it to where grinders can buy it from the vendor as well. Boom, done. It holds up the entire cook market. It keeps it good forever. And then anyone that enjoys that activity can go do it. If you don't enjoy it, don't do it. And then the money an hour will be determined by your gear. So the higher your gear, the more money you make. They just have to apply that to everything. And then that way it disconnects from grinders. It disconnect, you don't have to depend on life skillers. But at the same time, life skillers can make easy money just like how grinding is easy for money. Doesn't require any brain. You just sell it to the vendor. Easy clap. This is 0 brain power. This is PA, we don't make sense. I should just I should create a video and clip that clip at the Calpheon Ball. Actually, no, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a screenshot of it because they have the lyrics in it. So I'm going to go to the Calpheon Ball. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We're going to go to the Calpheon Ball. I'm going to take a screenshot of them saying we are planning to disconnect life skills from the grind loop because it is not working. And then I'm just going to make it my fucking picture on my Twitch. Pine sap. Like kind of like how I was doing this with Scarecrow. I'm gonna make it them saying that we are going to disconnect it, just so if they do watch my stream, they can always be reminded that this is what they said. You need to change it. Stop procrastinating. If you said you're gonna fix life skills, do it. What is this? Pine sap. Life skill is fine. No, it's not. That's why no one's doing it. If life skill was great, people would be doing it, right? That's the truth. You would see more life skill streamers. You don't see them. Why not? Why don't we see them? Oh, yeah, because money. Money an hour. Forgot. Money an hour. And viability. Is it easy? Is it hard to make money life skilling? It's actually harder to make money life skilling than why is my guy stuck? What are we doing, dude? Bro, oh my god. My keyboard died, I think. Oh my god. Alright, come on, attack him. Alright, I gotta get batteries. My fucking keyboard died. What is this shit? I can't even move. Alright. Let's get new batteries. Wired keyboard. Look, I like... No, fuck wired. I don't like wired. I like wireless. Alright, there we go. Now we should be good. Ah. At least we weren't grinding, right? At least that happened while we were, Alright. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna get the image. I'm gonna show you guys, alright? Because we need PA to fucking make changes. They're just not doing it. They say shit, they just like spew out crap, and they don't, Calpheon Ball 2025. And they never keep up with what they say. I even have it like bookmarked, like right here. This fucking dude is fucking lying. Look at this shit. We're gonna replay this for you guys. So he's basically describing what the market used to look like. Gatherers would supply these. PV adventures would. So here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. With this winter's update, profits across all life skill activities. Gear mastery are properly rewarded. Okay, so they're basically saying life or fishing will just stay the same. Effort and reward. They're all the same fucking effort. Gathering and hunting is literally the same shit as grinding. Yes, it's extreme stress. It's fucking annoying ass stress. It's been annoying for like 2 years type of stress. All right, this is the thing where I need to take a fucking screenshot. Fucking lying piece of shit. That's gonna be my fucking picture. Life skills. There we go. When was this? This was last ball, or this was Calpheon ball. So we just had the Heidel ball. Image, browse, desktop. Life skills, open, boom. Can you guys see that or no? Like, can you read read the message? Big, good. Yeah, I want PA to always be remembered what they say. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Back to grinding. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna name call. I just want him to. I just want them to look at their words that they say. Actually, here, I'll put words, but I'll put when. So I'll add a text and I'll say when. Oops. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. We will remove the value from the game loop. Is that what he meant? Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of harmonies. I'm like, I don't even need these. I have plenty of harmonies. They'll be at like 23 mil again soon. Yeah, I know. Yep. Where's my Sakraya shard? Surely it'll be here. Should probably increase my drop rate. Man, have I gotten any Sakraya shards? None. What the fuck, bro? How many Sakraya shards are you supposed to get an hour? This is kind of ridiculous. I've been grinding probably like 30 minutes and like zero, No, it's super easy. This doesn't require any brain power. I'm just saying, how long does it take to get shards? 10 an hour? Okay. So it should only take me... So weird that I'm getting none. Just literally very unlucky. I just need 12 fucking Sakraya shards and then I'm out of here. I guess I'm probably gonna need more sealed though, so this is fine. No, we got slowed. There's my shard, wine, and you get it. Right? You know where I learned that from? Grinders. Apparently, if you whine, you just get it. Man, where's my Sakraya shard? Come on, drop. How many mysterious do I have? Let's look. I haven't opened any mysterious. I have 9. Is that a lot? How much do you guys have? Or have gotten? Or have you already opened yours? Wait, don't you get sealed from these? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah. Yep, I gotta exchange mine. Yeah, this spot's nuts for sealed. People are saying it's getting nerfed though. And I'm just like, why are they now nerfing it? Makes no sense. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? Or I guess we don't need it. I'm assuming gathering is the best way to get these ore things. Since you can get like a mini game of them. So you can get like 10 in one gather. Yeah, you can get a mini game of the mysterious. In the past, you'd get more from grinding. Hmm. Yeah, what's my... I guess we're only 290. Yeah, do you like this picture, Jag? I found it. And I love the words that were said. Oh shit. Look, those were his words, not my words. That's what Perlibus said, not me. I will say Sakraya is really good grind spot. Do 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 do. Ah, nope. I'm out of stamina, bro. Wait, I forgot to do Pit of Undying. Gotta go do that. I guess we should barter for coins as well. I wonder if we should start doing Pit of Undying for coins. I guess we could do Pit of Undying for coins until I need crons again. No, he slowed me. Oops. Fucking, I need stamina. Maybe I'll get rid of, what is it, perfume? And doesn't calc give more stamina? Maybe I'll run calc just to have more stamina. You know what they need to come out with? They need to come out with stamina potions. Where stamina doesn't become an issue at all. Or have it pop every, like, I don't know. Every minute you get some sort of, like, stamina back to full. Oh, Macalods give stamina. True, I didn't even think about crystals. Like, I don't even need AP. Yeah, I mean, we can get rid of, like... Fuck, I gotta use, like, a shitty one. Oh. Yeah, because we're already capped. They should come out with a crystal that regens your stamina faster. That would be a really cool crystal. Or an artifact set bonus that does that. That would be kind of cool too. Yeah, dude, I'm holding them accountable. Because after you say something like that and you don't do it, like when is PA gonna do what they say, you know? So I am holding them accountable. You know, where's my disconnected cooking and alchemy, you know? When can I start selling to the vendor like grinders get to? You know, because as soon as PA does it, then I will become very rich very fast. I will have 5 trill liquid real fast. And it'll be really easy for new players to make money. I would have so many new people coming into the stream as soon as they do that. Like as soon as they follow with what they're saying. And then I could help out a lot of people. It'd be great. You know what I need to do though? I need to do my YouTube shit. I need to go make my Orbita guide because there's probably so many new players that got their gear done and they're like getting to Orbita, but they probably don't know how to like, they don't understand the mechanics and shit, and they're probably dying. How much money did I liquidate? Only like almost 400 bill, but I still had a lot more. It's alright. All good. I hope those one people that said they were gonna hold harmonies till 60 mil, I hope they sold their shit. I did warn them though. I told them I'm like I would be selling right now. Like you're at 53 mil. Do not hold that shit. You're gonna get shit on. You're gonna be pissed. Even the EU people got fucked. Did you see that? They took off the harmonies yesterday. They took off all the pre-orders last night. So imagine the EU people that like let's pretend EU people were waiting for the price to go up and they're like sitting on like say 20,000 harmonies and they see there's like over 100,000 pre-orders and then literally PA took off all the pre-orders. So then those people and then imagine they wake up and they just see like fucking like 40,000 men listed. Probably just fucking they're probably pissed. What's the reason? Because they're lowering the demand basically. Because they're making the harmonies 20 minutes. So now grinders just need 3 harmonies per hour. You don't need 4 anymore, you just need 3. They panicked and sold their stock. That's good that they sold though. Yeah. But remember, the rule still stays the same. If it goes below 25, you do not sell. Don't sell. So, if, some alchemists, they don't hold to the rule. They're gonna dump. Damn, corrupt oil. That's not right. The pre-orders in here were filled starting at 40. PA did not do anything. Once the filled were um at least when I looked, EU still had literally 120,000 pre-orders. And this was last night. Then PA took down all the harmonies, which is true. Not a false statement that I made. And then people listed it back. because they saw the global lab note said 20 minutes. So they're like, oh my gosh. Now people are going to buy less. And then PA also nerfed the Scarecrow. So now people are going to die less. So they fixed the issues of why there was more demand. Because a lot of people just kept dying to the Scarecrow. So they nerfed it. So next week the Scarecrow will be easier. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be min listed for a couple days. As soon as it ticks, then all the min listers will move down. And I think once the amounts start getting bought, then that's when the grinders will start buying again. Did they change the price? No. No, the price is still 15 for min price. Man, we are getting no shards, 0 shards. Horrible. Yeah, Envy's bad. PA needs to raise the price of perfumes, and then life skillers would go do crabs. Because I can gather 24 perfumes an hour. So if perfumes were like at least 60 mil each, maybe even 70, then I would actually gather the perfumes to the market for silver. But they're too low to make money. Like, it's horrible. It's like 2 bill an hour, which is horrible money for a 3K gathering. But yeah, if they raise the price of the perfumes, then grinders pay more, and then life skillers would be able to actually make money off of it. Grinders would love that too, because they would always have perfumes on the market, right? They wouldn't have to be bottlenecked by it. Yeah, okay, so maybe what they should do instead is just increase the supply of perfumes that life skillers can get. So instead of 24, maybe increase it by 30%, the amount of Rizulka coral you can gather in 1 hour. So then instead of 24, maybe I can gather like 40 an hour. And then that way it can stay at that same price, but life skillers will earn more. How much would that be, by the way? So if they sell for 40 mil, if a life skiller got 40 an hour, how much money is that? Just in the perfumes. Is that like 3 bill? Or like 2 bill? Someone do the math real quick. What's 40 times 40? Wouldn't that'd be 1.6 bill, right? Yeah, you need time to craft, but it only takes literally, it takes like less than a minute to craft. Like, you just need, it'd be very, very fast. Like, the crafting wouldn't be the issue. It's the amount that you gather that is the issue. Because it's not competitive, right? Like, if it was more competitive, like, if I could go gather crabs and sell enough perfumes that make like 3 bill an hour just in the perfumes, and maybe like some additional money in sharps and rough stone to where it's at least like maybe a 4 or 5 bill an hour gather spot, then tons of life skillers would do that activity. And then there'd be a lot of perfumes on the market where they're actually sitting. And grinders never have to worry about perfumes not being in the market. Instead, the only thing that brings perfumes that PA currently has is Arena of Arsha or whatever. Or not Arsha, Arena of Solaire. I think Solaire's what floods perfumes instead of letting the gatherers flood the perfumes. Because I'm telling you, if I could gather at least 3 bill in perfume money to the market, I would do it. That would be a great activity. Like if I ever needed silver. Good luck at Garmoth if you're going there. Yo, what up, Cardinal? I'm doing okay. We're just trying to get Sakraya shards so then I can move on to Gluttony. I need 60 of these and I have 43, I think. So I'm almost done. Getting kind of screwed this hour though, because apparently you're supposed to get around like 5 to 10 an hour. We've only gotten one this whole time. So pretty screwed this hour. Do, 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 do. Wow, Tungrad ring? You can get Tungrad rings in this? I didn't know that. But how are you doing, Cardinal? You doing good? Can I not place this? Cannot place on ground. Okay. Yo, thank you for the 16. Let me get you a will spin. Appreciate the support. back up here. Let's get the wheel spin going. Wheel spin. Let's see what happens. Ooh, you go to the second wheel. Congrats. Ooh, you gonna see my cat? All right, hold on. Gotta go get my cat. Let me swap on over. Yeah, update this. Plug that in and get my camera. Okay. See Miss Kitty. Yep, we're about to do it. Let me grab me here and make this bigger. Do this. Okay, turn on the light. All right, Miss Kitty, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Are you sleeping? Were you sleeping? There you are. There you are. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Hold on. Looking at it. Come on. Come get it. Come get it. I think she was sleeping because she's so dazed. Are you sleeping still? Come on. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nah, she's too tired, I guess. She's tired. There we go. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Get it, get it. Come on. Ow, ow. Ow. You scratching me. Hey, baby. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you, Miss Kitty. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the sub, Garden. Appreciate that. All right, watch out. Scoochie. Here I come. Okay. There we go. Yeah, she's great. I've had her for, I think, 11 years now. She's getting there. Right, we sold maple, we sold pine. Dude, I need room in this. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to destroy all the seeds in my warehouse. Because PA's taken too long to stack seeds. And it makes me really annoyed whenever I'm trying to sell stuff. I have like no room in here. Right. For so long. Well, they talked about seed farming, what, like 2 years ago? Like I figured they would have been done by now. Wait, if there's only 9 minutes remaining, do I need to, like, what do I need to do? How long does it take for that to refresh to max? Cat just wants to chill, and you're like, let's play. I just read your thing, Nick. Yeah, she was not feeling it. Like, I think she took a nap. She was definitely dazed out. All right, buddy, I got you. He really needs pine sap. Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna cook so much. Look at this. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. Look at this. We got scorp. Look at that. That's so much snake meat, lion meat, fucking 13 million pork. We're gonna cook into meat croquet. We're gonna push up our puddings. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm excited. We bought 7 million red sauce. We're fucking red sauced up. Tons of cheese gratin and so much. We're gonna be buying minimal. So I'll probably just be buying like teff bread. I'm gonna let, we're not gonna be buying that much. Yeah, our snake's chilling. There's still people that literally every day they do lions and snake. The thing is like this is gonna crash. Like, so like this is gonna go down farther. Because there's no demand in cooking, right? What the fuck is this? What are we doing? Guys, I will outbuy your dumpage. Dude, PA needs to get rid of fucking Supreme utensils. Get rid of that shit. Make utensil market an actual market. Oh, you can just do Imperials. Have infinite utensils. Ho ho ho. It's a really good system. But guess what? We have it where you can craft utensils, but no one will buy them because everyone has so many. Oh. Yeah, they could do that too. Come out with a brand new. See, I was thinking an infinite utensil that you can feed as many utensils as you want to it. So come out with a treasure cook and alk infinite utensil where you can feed it utensils to keep it going. There we go. That's what I like to see. Get back to grinding. Soldier, get back to grinding. Fuck yeah, logs. Take it. I like how now people are selling because I'm buying. Oh yeah, I need to drop this off because we've been investing. So far, we're up to 3,000 mythic feathers. What workers are the best? For the trace nodes, it'd be the got or the Dokkaebi, and then for the for a lot of the nodes, it's like giants. I think the new mount will use feathers. That's what I'm hoping. I'm just guessing and hoping. That's why I'm buying a bunch. They're also like basically min price. Min price is 5 mil. So 6 mil is basically min price. They have the potential to go all the way to 50 mil. And if the new mount needs these, they will probably go to 50 mil. And that's like, what is that? 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 40, 40. It's like a 7x from where I'm currently buying them. Pretty good. I need to get my alchemy utensils back going. Yeah, because people are buying them. I guess I could go look. Where was I making them? I think I was doing Calpheon. No, it wasn't Calpheon. Let's go. Yeah, damn it. We're gonna need more enhanced fabric. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Because there's so many harmonies on the market. Why hand out more? Like here's more, even though there's fucking 61,000 min listed harmonies. 61,000 Perlibus. Min listed 61,000. All right, let's do some gather. Let's do some gathering. Do some sharp gathering. Is it dumb to list for 40 mil? What, harmonies? 40 mil is great. Anything above 25 is great. But it depends where grind money is at. That determines where it's good to sell. So if grinding's making over 5 bills, so technically, like, Harmony should only be listed at like 50 mil plus. Now, if grinding was making only 3 bill an hour, then I would say Harmony should be around 30 mil each, I think. 30 to 40, somewhere around there. And Casper's book. All right, let's get these. How many sharps we up to? We got 700. So we're about 1,300 away. We're about 1,300 away. Traces are all dried up. Yeah. Yeah. So are gather mats. That's why people are freaking out. They Because the demand did go up. Like once the market is down, you're gonna see the demand go up. So instead of like 20K Adanias, it's gonna be like 50. It'll probably be around 50K a day. However, it'll lower by a little bit because now grinders only need um, 3 per hour. So the volume, I don't know where the volume's gonna be. We have to wait till the market's steady. That's for bartering. But I'm mainly doing this just because of sharps. It's like one of the best ways to get sharps for a very little effort or very low effort. Yeah. Yeah, tanning's the best way to get sharps, and then meat gathering. Zero effort. No, this is like decent effort. I still gotta do a combo. And I'm spamming R spam. Damn, what the fuck was that spawn? It took like an hour to spawn. Deerblood's 50K. Yeah, I think pig blood is yeah, pig blood's 50k on NA as well. Sinner's blood's like 50k too. No, alchemy is I don't know. Alchemy to me is the same thing as cooking. They're literally both the same. 30k on EU. Yeah, I'm surprised our pork didn't go up at all. Like you just have mid-lister. Said, I want my money now. I want it now. I don't want to wait. Is it even worth going for the merch ring anymore? That is a good question. I actually think that whenever they do break away from it, which who knows how long that's going to be, then yeah, the merchant ring won't be as good. Because right now it's like you have to have it if you life skill, basically. Like if you don't have it, it's real hard to make money life skilling. But if they do what they say and break away, then it won't be. I mean, it'll still have use, but it won't be as maybe PA will change it too. Like maybe they'll be like bonus vendor money, right? They could do that. Like, oh, the merchant ring will give you tax free and it'll give you some bonus silver to vendored items. And then that way, Big Blood you bought for 2K? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember I bought it, same thing on NA. That's also another tip I need to add to my How I Become a Trillionaire video. Is whatever the meta is, those are the markets you want to invest in. Those are the best markets to invest in because then the meta will always change. And when it does change, then those items will go up. So like for example, the meta was like Sakura or not Sakura, or yeah, it was like Sakurai and Zephyros and Star's End because those were the only end game spots. Those were the meta. And then all those people left and moved on to Adonia 2. And if you look at sealed, right? Oh look, sealed was like 3 mil, right? You could have invested in the meta, and then when the meta changed, woo. Also, what are they called? These things, end times. So N times, right? This was the meta. Up, they all went to Dania 2. Went all the way up to max. So these are really good markets. Is whatever the meta is, that's what you should invest in. Like sniper hunting. Sniper hunting was a meta. It's not anymore. But pig blood used to be 2k each, like 2 to like 5k each. Like I can show you maybe I actually don't think I can show you because it was so long ago. But pig blood used to be like 2,000 each back when sniper hunting was the meta. Oh wait, you can go back 3 years ago, but guess what? You need this castle thing. Oh, there we go. Here we go. So look, NA. Hold on, I gotta. So this was 3 years ago, NA. See pig's blood? Sniper hunting was meta. If you would have invested in the meta, look at that. Now look where we're at. Fucking 50k from 2k. You could have 25x'd it. And even if you didn't 25x it, you could have like easily 8x'd it. So that's another like investing tip is invest in metas because the metas will always change once content's added. Or net. Like one thing I'm thinking about buying out, I really should actually. I should go look at the market actually. Yeah, one market I'm thinking about buying out, or maybe not buying out, but investing some money in, is the ones that go into the voids. These things, destructions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about investing in this. Just a little bit. Just buying like a couple, maybe like 100 of these or so. Because if you look at, so this is the daily sold, and then this is the stock, which is really important. So if we look at destruction, we can look at the, this is the stock. So see the stock, it's going down, which means people aren't grinding there anymore. And this is how much is being sold. So the sold is about 100-ish. There was kind of a little big burst. But once people start losing their crystals, they're going to come back and buy one of these. So then they can craft the crystal again. So this is a pretty good sign that the market is draining the mats out of the economy. You can see the same thing on EU. So there used to be like 56,000, now there's only 40,000. So already 16k has been bought the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. And we'll have to see if the demand stays 2x. Because like the demand was only 100-ish to maybe 200. And now the demand's 300, which is like 30% more. We'll have to keep an eye just a little bit longer, maybe. We'll have to see if the demand stays. But that could be a really good investment. They can go up to $1 billion. So that's like a 10x. But we might have to wait a couple months for it to These sold out. Oh yeah, I know, because the picture. Yeah, my bad. What I should do is I should put this up here. There, that might be a little bit better. No, the picture was them promising that the current loop was not working and that they're planning to fix it basically. That's what they said at the Caltheon Ball last year. And so I basically replied back, when are you going to fix this? Because they still have not. It's still a part of the loop, right? I still have to make harmonies for grinders. So when are they going to make it to where we can just sell the harmonies to a vendor or sell elixirs to the vendor infinitely and then let the grinders buy harmonies from a vendor? So then there is, you know, so then it's easy for people to make money life skilling, and then grinders, it breaks away from the loop so they don't have to depend on life skillers. Yeah, I know. They're giving free harmonies. Look how many are on the market. 61,000 harmonies min listed. And that's what I tried telling people. I'm like, guys, I'm like, trust me, in 2 days they will hit the market. Like, you don't need free handouts. And bam, fucking flooded. Damn, look at that. I'm losing my, I'm losing all my AFK stuff. Or no, I guess I lost my training icon. Damn, this channel is packed. What the hell? What kind of channel are we on? I lost my training icon? Although, to be fair, I haven't done training in a long time. 30, 31, 33, 34, 37. Okay. Dude, I did some AFK training the other night. Holy crap, you get so much XP just AFK training. Yeah, the mineral, it should be 35. I think it's Guru 35. Do I catch horses? Sometimes. Last time I did it though was a long time ago. It's basically not competitive anymore. So it's really good for new players, and that's about it. PA didn't scale it with mastery. So they should have scaled it with mastery. If you had 3K training, you could earn competitive money. Yeah, I like training. Training's fun. It just doesn't make, like, you can make competitive money actually with training, but the way you do it is like it's not fun, I guess. Like what you do is you have multiple characters at all the horse locations. So any horse spawn, you have an alt character and he has his own wagon. And then all you do is you you swap each character on one channel and you try to find rare horses. And if you catch the rare horse, then you put it to your wagon. If there are no rare horses, you just swap characters. And then you go to every horse spot. And then you change channels. And then you do it again. You go through all your characters. And if you do that, you can make a lot of money. And that's basically the best way to make money horse catching. Like I tested it once, and I'm pretty sure I made at least 5 bill an hour. And I don't even have all wagons on my dudes. I just had I had like 3 alts. Yeah, it's not fun. It's just a lot of swapping characters. Look for rare. Up, it's not there. Next. Am I getting mysterious ore gathering? I think it's only uh I think it's only doing stones. I don't know if you get it regular gathering. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do the training. Now, the issue with it is if you care about levels, then you're not making good you're not doing, it's literally only good for money and that's it. Like, you'll get horrible training XP because you're only farming rare horses. I wonder if we'll get a new wagon soon. They need to add a new wagon with 6 horses. Like, technically, I think training should make more than fishing because it requires catching horses. Whereas fishing requires just throwing out your pole. So they should buff horse training. They should make it way more rewarding. And make the money in the AFK. So, like, for example, you can actively sell the horses straight to the vendor market or whatever for 2 bill an hour. But make it to where you can, if you ride the horses overnight as an overnight activity, it like gives you like triple the money or something like that. Like it should give you way more money. Because one, it should be more money than fishing because you're actively catching. And then make it to where it's like competitive. Remove the shit horses. Or how many sharps we have to? 130. How's the silver an hour here? Um, I would say this spot's like a 5 bill an hour gather spot. You get about, I get 650 sharps an hour. And then I also get like 600-ish gem frags. So sharps, just in sharps, it's roughly 4 bill an hour just in sharps. And then gem frags. I mean, these are like pretty shit, but maybe like another 300-ish mil. And then you also get faded. So you get these things. And then you get wind spirits, which wind spirits, once you get 200 of them, you can craft a wind set. So I can make this basically and sell it straight to the market. Every 200 of them, and that's like another, if I buy all the mats, it's like, I think it's like 300-ish mil profit or 400 mil profit added. You also get Caphras. And then I think some of the feathers. No. Oh, the lightweight plume sulfur stuff. You also get fire horns. Triple sharp box, but no mini game. Damn. Oh yeah, you also get the mana pot, but oh, you know what, bro? You know what I realized? I've been gathering not at 2K mastery or 3K. Whoops. I had my weight crystals on. It's because I made so many cron meals. Like we sold, I think, 120k cron meals before I stopped making them. I stopped last night, or when I went to bed last night. Like we fished or yesterday. But yeah, this is like a close to 5 bill an hour gather spot. Frigates are really close to 5 bill an hour as well, which is usually where around the end game grinding is. Ooh, Bulgazol, 5 minutes. Here on NA. This spot should be pretty good on EU. Like even if your sharps are down and your gem frags, you're probably making at least 4 bill an hour on EU. Yeah, you need mastery. Then you want as much gather item drop rate, so fig pie. Um, really, I should get rid of my simple cron meal. Go back to fig pie. All right, Bulgazol. I'm on GeForce, so my computer should not lag at all on bosses. I love how Llama named his character Alfie is bald. Um, if you put workers on your farms, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I fucking Alfie is a bot. Dude, I love these fucking names. And he's playing fucking DK, of course. This character used to be my gathering alt. Back when alts were a thing. Back when gathering was really, really good. Damn. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my stacks. How many stacks do we have? Look at all these stacks, dude. 30. 583 30 stacks. 130 or 33 100 stacks. Yeah, I kind of miss the old tanning mini game. The old one was really, really good because it was more like Flappy Bird. I remember Super Freak hated the tanning mini game though. Back when it was super hard when it first came out. He doesn't play the game. Damn. He's probably sleeping right now. We're about to get a fish level and barter level if I would just go barter. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play Maple. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream day one. I'm gonna try to get to at least level 30. Level 30, day one, surely. Second job unlocked. We're gonna play mage as well. So I'm gonna be a fire poison mage. Ba, 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 ba. You're waiting for Guru sailing? I gotta do fish tests. There was someone, he commented on my YouTube. He said, can you test Eelton? And I told him, I'm like, once I get to 10 more days left of Duvenkroon, I'm like, I will have a thing where people can vote for 10 days on my next fishing spot. So I was like, yeah, I'd love to go test Eelton. Duvenkroon's like, I need to go check actually to compare it to Velia. I think it's kind of close to Velia. Like, I think the silver's more than Velia, but all the other drops are really weird. They're kind of bad. Ooh, we got 30 sharps. That was a nice juicy 30 sharp. Yeah, I think Light Skiller hit Guru Sailing. I think, or he might not have hit it, but he's like really close. He's like on the last level, I think. I'm assuming he's just AFK sailing the whole time. Oh shit. But yeah, this used to be where you had to hit space multiple times and keep it flapping. Like you had to tap, 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 tap. Like that's the old tanning mini game. Let's look at this. Ooh, this guy. Okay, this guy's getting a bunch of plus threes, which is good. That's good. He'll probably be a crate dude. Of course, I'd get plus three mushrooms on my timber dude. Yeah, they need to buff sailing XP. Well, it's gonna fix the game, D. Oh, dude, that will definitely fix the game. But instead of 1%, they should do like 0.01%. And make it give like 10 sheet AP. So then grinders have to go for it. They have to spend their silver. Because it's so much sheet AP. 400 pity, 0.01%. And make it cost 15 bill per click. And then you can drain the silver out of everyone. Oh, true. Yeah, grinding does make too much. 150 bill per click. People would they'd burn their silver in like 30 clicks. But if they got it, think about it. Ooh, plus 10 AP. Exactly. Oh my gosh, this is eating my Agris. What are we doing? I didn't think this spot worked with Agris. Some carried ass streamer would get it week 1. And then no one would have it. No, I think what they should do is they should swap it to where um now when you gather like this soft fairy feather, you can actually sell to the vendor for 150k each, just like grind money. So this technically would be times 18,958. So this would be 2.8 bill to the vendor. And then what they should do is make it to where grinders have to sell their trash on the market and other people have to buy it. And they can fight each other to sell their trash on the market. And make it to where life skillers have to buy the trash. Um, so do the opposite, basically. Can you imagine how pissed grinders would be if they had to do the shit that we've been doing? Everyone with life skill, they would all swap the meta just because you can sell to the vendor. They'd be like, oh, hell no, I'm not going to grind, just sell to the market. It'd be so good. Sephiroth's trash min price. Well, no, grinders would buy it. Or, I mean, life skillers would buy it. I'm trying to think why the life skiller would buy it, though. Like, what do we need the trash for? I guess maybe we have, like, maybe the trash, like, feeds our energy. So that we can keep gathering to the vendor. Yeah. We have to buy harmonies to gather. Like, come out with a harmony that gives gather XP. It's like 50% gather XP. And it gives li- like to craft it, you need labor elixir, mastery elixir, time elixir. I'm actually surprised they haven't done a hunting harmony because hunting uses a ton of elixirs. And they could just narrow it down by making it use wind elixir, shock elixir, um, you know. Think stupider. We can't have these good ideas. So many elixirs. Oh man. Make it to where Debas drop from gathering. Oh shit! I got a fucking Devo. Hell yeah. Like make these birds like you see how they're just pecking me to death? Make it to where like I actually have to fucking fight the birds. And I get HP back on healing. Make the new Alakita upgrade stone shits drop from the sniper mode in part 2. You fixed it instant. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Cook Icon rank 4. Guess what? I'm about to fucking get my Cook Icon back. Soon. Yeah, you think you're high level, Mr. G72? I'm coming. 84 too. I'm coming for your ass. Mr. Yennefer. Yenny. Coming for that booty when Maple Classic comes out. Been buying cook mats. Prepping. Look at this shit. We got 2.6 million smoked fish already bought. See how much beer we're up to? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 3 million plus a million. I'm kind of inting though. I need to go do my crates. I need to go buy more fortune teller mushrooms. Oh shit, we got. There we go. Oh, Yeah, we just do special garlic crates. And then I just started, because we hit 600 CP, now I'm farming, what are they called? I'm farming purple mushrooms to turn into the crates. Because I have nothing to farm for. And all the other ones are like, because there were some that were becoming good, like Bluffer. Like there's a lot of stuff that was getting ready to become good, and then alchemy happened. So the only things that stayed down was like purple mushrooms and strawberries. But these aren't profit yet. They're technically too high. Really, what I should be growing on my farms is probably bluffer mushrooms and then selling them. I need to make a YouTube video on farming because there's a lot, like, there's so much money in farming. And it only requires like 2 minutes of your active time a day, which is like nothing. But if you're a low trade level, you want to do garlic and Valencia. If you're like upper trading, or if you're like guru like 5+, then you can start to do garlic and Calpheon. Hey, we're almost at 400 sharps. Easy clap. Then that'll put us at 1,000. So we need 1,000 more, and then we'll have another artifact then. There'll be up to 9 artifacts then. Out of the 26. Getting close to the halfway mark. Yeah, now grinders get to grind for free. Isn't that crazy? Here's 8 harmonies for free. Go get that money, grinders. Not biased at all. $32. Yeah. And they're going to make it 20 minutes. Now, the real question is, are they gonna make current harmonies that are crafted? How are they gonna do it? Because I'm assuming they're just gonna automatically transition them to 20 minutes each. So if you make them now, you basically want to just like hold them, use the free ones, and then just wait until PA changes it to 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm assuming the current ones will stay 20 minutes. They honestly should not do that. They should make it to where any harmonies that are currently crafted will be 15 minutes. And then from now on, but I don't think they're going to do that. Why, what? Why make them stay 15? Because the ones that are currently made are 15 minutes. 15-minute harmonies. Do 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 do. Yeah, basically grinders should lose the value if they bought the 15 mil right away. They shouldn't gain value. Like for buying early. You know what's really gonna be weird is like life skillers are gonna be able to craft harmonies so fast. Or faster now. Do do do. I would say you should lose if you're crafting early, yeah. Because you know it's coming next week. So it's like choosing to craft it. But PA wasn't straight about it, so I think you're good to craft it. Because they'll probably not make 15-minute ones and 20-minute ones. Make them 10 minutes. That's what I thought they were gonna do originally. I thought they were gonna like increase the money an hour and then like make alchemy like harmonies last only 10 minutes, so then people buy more. So then demand's increased. Instead, they lowered the demand, which is hilarious, by 25%. So not only did they kill the demand in cooking, but they killed the demand in alchemy. No. Or well, actually, it might be the same for every mob type, and maybe this could be just density why this is one of the best sharp spots. I actually haven't tested like each individual mob to see if tanning's all the same, and if it's just that uh, density outbeats everything. Cool if whale hunting was a solo activity instead of field moth shit. For perfumes, to just make perfumes 15. I think they're gonna get rid of whale hunting maybe, and just bring out the new sea monster hunting. Because the spot's coming out next week, right? So we'll have to go test and see. It's supposed to be a only plus blue gear spot. So, I mean, if they go the same route as the grind gear, where you have to have the AP to get to the AFK phase or whatever, maybe they're doing the same thing with boat stuffs. Because people love that shit. They love when stuff's gate kept and people can't just all enter it. Okay. Then this spot or these mobs have a higher sharp drop rate then, because this spot's better than lizards. Yo, what up, Anicia? Hello, hello. Yeah. But this spot is worse than lizards for tanning. So the tanning pieces, you get more from lizards. So it's kind of like they swapped them or whatever. Like Like these mobs give more sharps, but the tanning spot gives more faded. Imagine if we can have a special sailing crystal page where we can slot one of each type of sea crystal to buff our boats even more. Yeah, I want them to change the gear to where it's not just like life XP, or not life XP, I mean like stats, boat stats. I want them to add like more money and more XP. I think that would be cooler for yellow gear. So make it to where it actually buffs your barter money if you have the yellow gear, and make it buff your sea monster hunted money if you have the yellow gear. And then that way people will be really motivated to get it because it'll increase your money in both or in all the boat activities. And you'd probably get more people to like swipe for boat stuff. So like instead of just like speed plus 2% or 3, and turn plus 3%, and brake plus 3%, and weight plus 1000 LT. Make it also give like barter money plus 50%. Sailing uh sailing trash now 50% more silver. Just something like that. Something where if you actually get all the gear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they're gonna make the yellow gear soloable. Order having mastery would be sick if it works like Imperials and you get more profit. Yep, but they're not. I don't even think they're doing barter mastery or trade mastery. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And I'm kind of pissed about that hour at Sakraya. Oh, they are in the so you can sell yellow gear to the market. Wow. 242 bill. So people are literally just gonna buy it. They're gonna go grind and buy. Grind and buy. They're not gonna life skill and go buy it. Because you can't make money life skilling. You have to grind and then buy it. I think it's like you have to hunt the mob for X amount of time and then coins. It's very similar to like Crocs. Like with the blue gear. Do it. I feel like Crocs, you're not there that long, right? The coins that take forever. Yeah. Yeah, these are the things we're gathering are the new mounts. So these are gonna be the new flying mount thing. This like little bird. I'm so glad they're breaking away from horses. I feel like they should have done that a long time ago. They should have just went the like World of Warcraft type of thing with mounts and base it off your like training level. Like you got to keep pushing up your training level if you want to tame these exotic animals, and if your training level's not high enough, you can't catch them. Right? Imagine you could ride a fucking fish and people knew that you had the fish because you caught it. Or you caught all the pieces to make the fish mount. So you're just like riding this flopping fish. It's just flopping around. Like magic carp. Let me see if I can find like an old magic carp. Yeah, like imagine you're just riding around like that. You're just like sitting on here, just bouncing on the fish on the ground. And people are like, dude, I want that mount. Well, you gotta catch these legendary fish. Yeah, it's super fast on the water. So many people would buy that, I guarantee it. And then PA could turn the mounts into an actual market where you can sell rare mounts to the market. And that could be what people spend silver on. Like come up with these like really rare 1 trillion silver mounts. Boom, suck all the silver out of the economy. Or out of the people that have a bunch. Yeah, they could monetize, true. See, we're giving them good ideas. They summoned Vels. Just a giant Vel mount. See, I think it would be cool if any monster in Black Desert Online could be a mount. So, like, you could get a Griffin mount, you could get a Mammoth mount, you could get an Aukman mount, you could ride an Elton. Any monster in the game. And make it to where you have to grind the mob or something, like a shit ton of hours to get like rare piece. And then have some marketable stuff that hasn't been used in like years, marketable stuff. Like rubies or something. Or tanning stuff. There's so much mats that could be used. Yeah, hides. They just need to get rid of furniture. No one cares about furniture. Like 0.01% of players care about furniture. $850 mounts. Whew. Yeah, they could that could be a brand new life skill right there. Just make mounts a new life skill. So instead of like add a new one called mounts. And then like, I don't know. You have to try to collect all the mounts. I haven't tried mining. I thought about doing crabs. I needed to do crabs because I need more perfumes. But I need a lot of sharps too. I want to get this done. Get all these artifacts. Get all my grind crystals. Yeah, the seahorse is cool. Like imagine, bro, imagine, you know the clams? You know how people use the swim costume to go from clam to clam to clam or whatever? Imagine you could just hop on a seahorse mount underwater and go to the next clam, like way faster. And you gain your breath back or something on the mount. So you never have to go up. You can just stay down the whole time. You could also ride like a octopus mount. It just has like a shit ton of like arms and legs. You could do tons of water mounts. Oh shit, chests. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. You know what sucks though? I don't have chests. Or I don't have keys. I gotta buy these. Hell yeah. See, I told you guys, 650 sharps an hour, easy. This is all part of the average. God, there's so many. They need to change this though. You see how it closes every window? They need to make it to where there is no window when you're doing this. Because it's actually really fucking annoying to have it blink back like every time, every chest. Yeah, it should be like one click and just suck all the sharps. Move on. Yeah, I've actually gotten a lot of mini game sharp past a couple gather sessions. I got my first 30 chests the other day. Finally. Like probably out of like I would say 10 other mini game chests. It's so rare that 30 chest. Yeah, that's super rare. I actually don't even know what the chance is on 3 chests when you're 3K. Like, I don't even think you have to be 3K mastery, but I think 3 chest chance out of it, if you get chests, is like probably like a, if I had to guess, it's probably a 10% chance whenever you get chests to proc. And then on top of that, for that to be a mini game, so it's probably like 10%. And then for it to be a mini game is a 5%. Like 2.7, 2.8, yeah. But it's even more rare, isn't it? If you're not 3K. Like if you're like 2.7 or 8 or whatever, it's probably like a 1% chance. Someone would have to test, do a lot of testing. You'd have to take off a lot of gear, just keep recording or gathering for like 1,000 hours, and then do it again with like 2.8K and then again 2.9K. You know what I haven't gotten in a bit is a ginseng. The last time I got ginseng was the first time Olvi Academy came out. So how long has that been? It's probably been like what, a year? Oh yeah, how is ginseng? Are people buying it? Oh yeah, they did. See, I knew they were gonna buy it with the new grind spot. Just because you get more HP, so more survivability. Alright, well, since we got that chest, I guess we'll go back to grinding. Try to get these cryo shards. We're getting real close to another life skill artifact. Done. Let's see here. How many sharps are we up to? We got 688 and 1,100. So we're like 200-ish sharps away. $93 days ago. Yeah, I sold mine too. I said, see ya. Even though I gather a lot. But now they made it even easier, right? If you do the Dark Bong Wong boss, you basically get a free food buff. Oh, is it not 100%? Okay. Yeah, all the times I've killed it, I've gotten one feather. So I just thought it was. Yeah, we'll go to Sakraya and then keep farming those shards. All right. Let's see here. Let's just go ahead and made so my guy starts out all clean. You hate that you need to get into the high damage bracket in order to get proper loot. Yeah, I think it should just be RNG based. Just random generator. Because, like, think about it. What if you're like a new player and you're like, oh, I really want to go for these and uh, put them on my sovereign weapon, and then it's like, nope, you don't have enough gear to get in the top. Sorry, bud. But I want to put them on my sovereign weapon. Alright, Agris. I mean, we really don't have that much Agris left. We got 24 minutes, so we might as well pop this. Need Villa. Three on that. There we go. And I think I'm just gonna pop this just to fucking have it. There we go. Is there anyone here? Nope. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I should probably... Fuck, I'm fucked. No. Damn it, I don't have... I don't have any fucking mana. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do this. Get out. I'm gonna grab potions just because I don't have maids. I don't have maids to grab my potion pieces. So we'll grab 500 of this. And we'll grab like 250 of this. Hold on. All right. Cups for Preons when cups for Dane weapon armors when. Cups for Preon, yeah. They could add, I guess, more gather item drop rate. I don't know. Ooh, that kind of hurt a little bit. What's that? This guy slamming me? Yeah, this does feel way better. The what is it? The Macalod setup. Cause like Suck Moose's stamina is fucking horrid. Hey, we got 2 shards. We take that. But I wish like they need to yeah, they need to change Suck Musa. It's too much stamina loss. Like in PD. So maybe they should leave this for PvP purpose, but for PvE it shouldn't be this bad. Dude, I feel like the mobs aren't spawning fast enough. Am I out clearing Sakraya? Do you refuse to buy family inventory stuff? Um, yeah, not until PA balances the game. Do I want to give them money? Still waiting for that. Do 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 do. So yeah, I refuse to buy family inventory. Or yeah, wait. 'But I'm sure it's nice, right? Having it in your family inventory, the potions. Because then you're always healing, right? You don't even have to worry about potions. Yeah. I mainly just use mine for grilled bird meat. $15K, holy. So how often do you feed your workers then? Wait, can you put organic feed in your family thing too, and it feeds your pets automatically, or no? No. Soon we'll have auto feed though, right? And it's gonna be you have to turn in Imperials to get it to unlock the auto feed. So now grinders will have to do Imperials. They can't skip out on it. Surely, that's what PA will do. Didn't they wait, didn't they say they're gonna do auto harmony too? Like infinite harmony? I swear they said they were gonna do that. And when they said that, I was like, oh shit, they're gonna kill alchemy. They would have to, they could do that, but they would have to really hard rework alchemy. What is this? I'm gonna time out. I'm forgetting it often enough for it to be a pain. Wait, what do you have to get for the treasure fishing? Do you have that what is it called? The little rare fish boat totem things? Oh shit, there he is, the grade. Oh my gosh, speed mode, here we go. Boom. So many mobs. There we go. Go blue. Surely. Blue, 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 blue. I don't see it. It went away. What is this? Fucking green. You have two, one I'm working on, and one spare to keep my enhancement level. Ah. 38 fails on the plain hard totem and 2 fails on hard to refund. How do you get it, the totem? I think Ghost Rags was trying to do that. Oh, okay. You just buy it from a fucking wharf. Tomorrow's payday. I love Saturdays. Don't you guys love Saturdays in BDO? It's like you get your solo boss money, you get your party boss money, you get your fucking guild boss money. It's just like giant money day. Get your imperial money. Sakraya shard. Nothing beats patch day. My favorite day is literally global lab notes. That's my favorite stream day. Because we're all just memeing and like, oh shit, what's coming out? Infinite Imperials. Still guildless. You can join piracy if you want. Think we have room. We do blue battlefield, so you get life skill buffs, mastery. We do it Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. All right, salesman. Those blue battlefield XP. Ooh, you get some more XP life skill in. Look at that. That's why Light Skiller joined. He wants that blue battlefield XP. Damn it, Bobby. Dude, I want to watch some. I haven't watched that show in forever. So good. Trying to find another Node War guild though. Ah, okay. For the Node War buff. Oops. Don't slow me. Ooh, that was close. Sakurai shard, let's go. Nice. How many are we up to? I don't even see them. 5. Cool. So now we have 46. We need. Wait a minute. How many do I have? We need 60, I think. Fuck. Oh no, we have 48. Okay. 53, so we need 7 more. That's it. Seven more to go. Surely I can finish this tonight, right? And then we could do Stars End tomorrow. How fast do you get the gluttonies? Are those like fairly fast? Is it like the same as Sakraia's type? You can get 60 from the event quest for gluttony. Yeah, I want to get the void ones though, because I don't have those either. And I don't want to go to Urzekia. So my plan is to exchange, get the void, so then I don't have to go there. Grind this for these. You get like 10 an hour. Yeah. Don't waste it on it. But I don't want to grind there. Like, I don't mind grinding Stars End, because it's better money. You don't like Sakurai? See, I like Sakurai. I like the like little mob Stein or whatever, where there's like tons of mobs. Ah, fuck, we slowed. No. Pre-order do not work on NA? For what? The crystals? Are a lot of people selling them? See, I feel like not a lot of people would sell them though. Like, why would a lot of people sell them? Don't people need them? Like, if their crystals break, you need like backups and shit. Some people refuse to use expensive crystals. See, that's like how I was. Like once I lost all my crystals, I just like because I had expensive ones, and once I lost them, I was like, nah. I'm like, I'll just do the little downgraded versions. Is it possible Harmony will go to 60 mil in the future? Yeah, it is possible. PA can do anything. Any market they can shove to max. Can shove any market to min as well. They're the ones that manipulate the markets. Oh shit, we got the blue. In fact, I think maybe in the future the harmonies will rise up higher because a lot of the people that went and spammed a bunch of alchemy, they're probably going to back off from alchemy. And then, of course, the people that always do alchemy will keep always doing alchemy. But a lot of people are situational alchemists. So if the market goes up, then they will do alchemy. Like me, I'm very situational. I only do things if it's good or worth doing. If it's not worth doing, then I don't do it. Because I'm limited with playtime. Hmm. Ah, here's the tower. You've been paying to win a lot. You should pay to win this channel. Hit that sub button. Hell yeah. You can pay to win my channel. You get I heard if you support the streamer that has content creator on their title, um, you get 5% added to your bonus enhancements. So if you have like a 5% chance, if you're subscribed to a content creator, you actually go up to 10% as an example. I wish that was true. I would love it. I would have so many people. I would have so many people subbing. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub. You get a wheel spin. Let's get it. Wheel spin. You know how it goes. We start at wheel 1 and let's see what happens. And it looks like thank you, Dudaz, for the sub and the sip of water. Appreciate you. Now, hopefully, your next enhancement, you gain 5%. Ugh, 1 out of 10 on Alakita. So you're going to get the next one for sure. It's going to be a 1 tap. And then you'll be 2 out of 11. And then you're going to 1 tap again, 3 out of 12. And you're going to be back to average. Or closer to average. Damn, what happened to the shies? I wonder how shy is here. Grinded. Another Sakraya shard. 6 more to go. Just got a classic outfit box off the EU market. Congrats. I remember people used to say you can't buy a costume off EU market. Is that still a thing? Oh, dude, I saved the entire market. In fact, this is my stack right here. Did you see the Donnie elixirs? That whole stack is just me. Only my stack. So I was like, all right, NA, I got you. And I min listed 62,000. So I'm waiting for them to sell. I should get back a pretty fine penny of 2.4 trill if people buy them all. No one's gonna buy all those. No, they're not mine. I actually watched the Harmony market die though, as I was selling the remaining of what I could. I was watching the alchemist come in and min list. Like there's like 40,000 like at the middle mark. And it's probably people that went to sleep, I bet. And I just saw this alchemist just it was like 40K, 39K, 38K, 37K, 36K. I could just tell the alchemist was just fucking minless, 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 minless. 33K, 32K, 31K. He was just fucking minlisting the whole time. I was like, yep, it's over. Here they go. They're about to minlist. Yeah, here's my gear. I haven't updated it. Do, do, do. Ooh, another Sakura shard. You boosted. Alright, I've never gone above blue. Is it hard to go above blue? I've never gotten like I've gotten dark, I've gotten green and dark blue. And that's it. What's the third color? Yellow. Ooh. Have they already found the average of what the colors are? Ooh, Debo. This would be cool if we could finish this today, and then I can work on what are the mobs at Star's End? Is it knockdown? Is it knockback? I guess I could just look. Stun stiff. Okay. Dude, imagine riding one of these crabs as a mount, a Sakurai mount, just fucking crabbing around. Yeah, we were talking about mounts earlier today. If all the monsters that you kill could become mounts. So imagine riding like an Olin, like a giant Olin, and make some sort of really rare, like 1 in 1,000 from that monster or something. And then you unlock it and can ride it. So in that way, grinders could go back to all kinds of old different places. But then they would probably complain about silver. Like, bro, I want to ride the Paddocks monster, but you don't make money there. I want to ride on the pirate. You'd ride on a Hecaru? Harmonies are decreasing again on EU. Do you think they will increase later? Um, it's hard to tell. I have to wait till the oversupply that was created dumps and is bought and is consumed. Basically, we have to wait for the market to be steady to see how much demand is actually being yeeted. They could be compensating. For example, they could be prepping for buffing life skilling, and that's why they decreased it. I mean, that's why they changed it from 20 or 15 minutes to 20 minutes. So technically, that would be like a alchemy nerf, but maybe they're prepping to buff life skills, and that's why they're reducing the cooldown so then life skillers don't have to spend their whole time doing that. They can focus on the other stuff. Yeah, you use less because it'll go from 20 minutes, right? So you use 3 harmonies an hour instead of 4. So instead of spending, 4, 8, 12, 16, 160 mil at 40 mil each, you only spend 120 mil. So it got cheaper to grind, which means you'll make even more silver, which means you'll have more silver to spend it on nothing. Isn't that so good? Fuck yeah. So then endgame grinders can get even more rich and have more silver that they're not spending. Yeah, PA is cooked. Cooked. Like I'll laugh if it hard crashes. Like if it goes to like 15 mil each and there's like 40,000 min listed harmonies. A dream. Yeah, I know. They're making life skilling on purpose bad, so then people will go grind. So then they'll eat loot scrolls, they'll buy crystal things. Yeah, it's all a psychological bullshit. They manipulate their player base, events as well. Yeah, there is a lot of pay to win in the life skill. That's why it makes no sense. I feel like whoever's in charge is like biased with the grinding. Like their leader of the market or whatever has to be biased. Or whoever's above whoever's in charge of the market is biased with grinding. Oh shit, I'm out of potion. Alright, now I can grab my potion. Yep, and they're gonna make the profit even worse with the AFK. I think they're getting rid of life skilling. I don't know. But I don't think I'm just only gonna grind. Like if they go that route, I'm probably gonna end up quitting BDO. because I don't play BDO just to grind and that's it. Do, 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 do. Well, see, it's not that grinders are bigger payers, it's that grinding gives more money, so people are willing to pay. That's the way that it works, right? If life skilling made more and was very competitive with grinding, you would have way more people swiping for life skilling. Because that's all it is. It's just people that chase money. It's like if PA wanted to earn more money from life skilling, you would buff the money to where it's really good money, and then all of a sudden all these people are swiping for life skill stuff. Which is weird, right? Because like if you want the most money out of your player base, you would make the game as competitive as possible. So then you would be able to get the most money from every angle. That's why their choices don't make any sense and they're very biased and they're not maximizing their money. Because, like, let's pretend you guys owned the game, right? You're in charge of the markets. How would you build the game to get the most money from the player base? I would not make it to where only grinding makes the money. Hell no. Deborah. I would try to make everything really, really good and competitive. That way you would get money from every angle. Like imagine bartering made 5 bill an hour. You know how many people would swipe for boat gear and sailor slots and stuff? People would instantly swipe for that. Easy money. Or if alchemy would have stayed at 50 mil plus harmonies, boom. The Papu being bought, the alchemy costume, storages are getting expanded. Worker lodging. Not to mention the people that would start swiping for preons. Got to get that 3K mastery. Musasak not exhausting. Um, Sometimes it is. Today it's not. The only thing I don't like about Suck Musa is the stamina. I think they need to nerf how much stamina is used and lower it by a little bit, like maybe 20% less cost of stamina. Because my Musa's always like barely any stamina left. Yeah, Suck Musa is really, really fun to grind on. But yeah, if you're looking to just chill for hours and hours and hours, yeah, no. This class would be pretty hard to do that. Usually people go to like Witch, Guardian, Suck Zerker. They go to all these really low APM, can spend 10 plus hours, not get tired classes. Do. We are gonna swap to different classes though. Maybe I'll do it when we finish all these crystals, where I start testing other stuff. Because I do like Suck Musa, but I want to try some like, I want to try Hammer Girl. Um, I want to try like a bunch of other classes. See if anything feels a little bit better, maybe. Yeah, I basically want to try a lot of these suck classes. Like we'll try Suck Guardian, we're gonna try the Hammer Girl, we're gonna try uh Suck Kuno, Suck Ninja. Maybe even Suck Mewa. Why not? Why not? I never see Suck Mewas. Kind of like Suck Musa, like you never see these classes. But maybe I'll play Suck Mewa. I don't think I've ever seen a Suck Mewa. I only have a Volante, so I just use my Volante. Which we're about to get buffed, because we're gonna get yellow gear equals more weight. Team Volante. So we'll probably go. I guess we'll go for cannons first and then go for the other stuff. Cannon and then wait. Yeah, I think you get boat stuff, right, for the pass. I think 3K mastery, you get around 24 perfumes. So you can look at the perfume and then you can see how much money that is, and then you could probably just like guess around with the remaining of the mats, like gem frags and sharps. Like I don't think it gets a lot of gem frags, but Oh shit, it went blue. Alright, go yellow, go yellow. I've never had yellow. I've only had blue. I've gotten blue so many times. Give me yellow. Yep, just blue. Just blue. Okay, let's see here. Throw that there. Throw this in here. So we're probably kind of close to a yellow. Maybe. Drop that off. Drop these off. I need to go exchange keys. Hmm. Wait a minute, we already have. Okay, so we have 1800, but we also have this. So we actually can make one artifact. I actually don't know which one I'm gonna make. Wow, someone sold one. What a fucking... Why, dude? Why would you name... Dude, makes no sense. He could have just sold the sharps for more money. So 100 of this. Hundo. And hundo. Boom. Packed Guardian after nerf. She still beat my striker with 3k more trash the fuck. Random slam buttons. Awaken Guardian or Succession? Shoot. How much longer? We got an hour and 50. Okay. There tomorrow. These are gonna crash, so let's sell those. Do I have any more debits? I don't think I do. Good luck on your taps. Alrighty. Let's go do barter before I go to bed. Hell yeah. Oh, I finished my barter, dude. I forgot about that. Wait, how many maids do I have? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good on maids. At least for a little bit. Striker, you're sweating for less. They need to make it to where you get more trash if you have higher APM, and you get less trash if you have lower APM. So make it to where all the like real easy classes make horrible money. Or not horrible, but like less. That way people can't, like, if you want to make good money, you. Why does this guy have a bunch of beer on? Oh yeah, we're gonna hit Guru 60. Pog. Although, I'm also bartering the worst time because buffs aren't up. And I'm gonna be done bartering by the time they come up. Oh well. Yeah, we'll get this Guru 60 and then I need to start focusing coins, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get this level 60. Look how close we are. We got fish level, hunting level, barter level, alchemy level, all coming up. Fishing we'll get probably in a couple days. Hunting will come when the new sniper hunting comes out. %92. So yeah, the pass is just a bunch of gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm still gonna be doing this every day too, bartering while playing Maple. We're gonna be doing all ooh easy fucking money. 500 mil for like 4 bill profit. Hell yeah. Where's it at though? That is the question. Hey, but think of the crow coins as yellow gear, because you can sell the yellow gear for massive money. Now the question is how much will the yellow gear go for? And how, because it's like a lot of money, right? How fast can you farm the yellow gear? Because farming yellow gear could be like 6 bill an hour. We have no idea. Could be even more than that. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let me look real quick. Navigate. Oh wow, it's like right here. Okay. So I'll grab it on my way. Yeah, I think someone said it's like 240 bill, right? As a cap. So if it's 240 bill, and what if it only takes like 20 hours to get? That's like 10 bill an hour. Probably depends on how you farm your coins, though. What's the best way to farm coins? I have 94,000 coins. Dude, doing Blue Battlefield is so insane to get coins. It's like money plus coins. If you win, it's really, really good. I feel like Blue Battlefield's gonna be super competitive, super duper. Because you're gonna want to really win those lock in. Because then you're helping out your whole entire guild get yellow gear faster. Okay, we're almost out of maids. Not good. Of course, this would be going to the moon. All the barters pushing up every processing mat. But it's alright, because soon we'll have alts process, and then all the processing mats will go down. Let's see here. I need to grab. Where to go to the storage keeper real quick. What was it? We needed 5. Gold bar 1000s. I don't think I have. Yeah, I only have 1. Bit more white cedar. I like the Volante the most. I used to have Alcarex, but sold them and just use full geared Volante now. 190% acceleration, 240% speed. It's flying. Yep. Yeah, I like the Volante the most as well. 4, 50. Four. Okay, I think 2 more barters and we level up. 4, resplendent. Hundo. Soft. And Starnies. The fuck, my boat was like stuck like that. Here we go. 98. This might be it. G60. I think it'll be my second G60. Oh, not quite yet. Boom, 99.24. Here it comes. Boom. Let's see it. Oh. Oh, never mind. One more. 99.76. 52K Harmony sitting in you. Nobody's buying them. Boom, G60. Thank you. Raw tapping Pen Manos armor is cancer. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible though. I remember I went 1 out of 50 on my cook clothes. This was before pity existed. I literally spent so much money on that. And then I also spent a lot of money on my resplendent. Because my resplendent, I went 1 out of... Oh look, there's someone bartering. Nice. I think I spent... Because I remember I went 1 out of like 112 on my resplendent. It was horrible. Yeah, and then 1 out of 10 on sailing log. Sailing log. And now what's the pities? How many splendets did I sell? 3, I believe. Yeah, I know. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? Like, KR ignores life skillers. So fucking stupid. Biased. Two, 8, 9, 4. Um, yeah, people life skill over there. 63 men listed. Over 88,000 harmonies. You know, it'd be a really, really good. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, or doesn't life skill? Let me look at their. Maybe we could look at their harmonies. Garmoth. Let's see KR's harmonies. Is theirs flooded as well? KR. Central Market. Johnny. Yep, they have 15K men listed right now. Oh yeah, what's their simple prawns? Did the cooks finally get their simple prawns on KR? Yeah. Yeah, look at the volume on this. This is so ridiculous. Damn. You, yes, 83,000 men listed. It's so stupid. Uh, so stupid. This is why you see so many grinders. PA is purposely fucking life skills. Like, oh, you want a life skill? Well, guess what? You gotta wait for your shit to sell. Like, does PA not put themselves in the shoes of an alchemist? Imagine being like a new alchemist and you're like, oh shoot, it's going up. I'm gonna craft this. And then you see this happen. Like, pretend you are that alchemist. Is that a good, healthy market? Like, PA doesn't put themselves in the shoes of like anything other than grinding. No, what they should do is swap roles so grinders know how it feels. Make it to where life skillers, all their trash, like their meat, right? You know how pork sells for 20K or whatever? Make pork sell for 150K to the vendor, and then make grinders have to sell their trash on the market for this price. And let grinders sell their trash and fight each other. And we'll see how many life skillers we have the next day. It'll be great. We can swap shoes. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll limit their trash they can sell, just like Imperials. So they can sell 5,000 trash of whatever grind trash they want to grind, and then they have to wait to sell the rest. They can't sell it, or they can like sell it to the market for less. I don't even know how Manos is. Okay, there's only two on the market. It's all dumped though. Where's my null? I do not have a null. Do, 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 do. Yeah, all they have to do is make like the vendor. This is what I would do. Paint. Just make it to where life skillers can sell harmonies to a vendor for 50 mil each. You gotta just go sell it to the vendor to get your money. Then what will happen is all the gather mats will be gone. There will be zero gather mats on the market. Then alchemists have to work for that money, right? You have to go gather saps, gather bloods. You're essentially going to be forced to go gather it. And then make it to where grinders can buy the harmony from their tent for 50 mil each, and they can pick which harmony they want to buy. And then that way, life skilling is good, and grinding doesn't ever have to depend on the market. It's broken from the market. And both sides would be happy. Grinding would be happy because they could always grind. Life skilling would be super happy because they could finally make silver. Right. Okay, there's only 2 on there, so how's Prion looking? There's only 1. So what we'll do is we'll do the Prion ring and then underwater gathering. It's a pretty good deal. Oh yeah, I forgot we upgraded. Upgraded. I gotta change all my buffs on all my characters. Yeah, Magoria Seafood's gonna... I'm assuming... I haven't even looked at stuff. I should go look at the recipe. Lobster, prawn salad, steamed prawn, pan-fried oysters. So oysters. I'm pretty sure I have all this shit. Like, besides lobster. Lobster. Okay, I have some, but they're again they're expired. We have some buttered roasted lobster. Prawn salad. Oh, we're really good on that. Steamed prawn, we're good on that. Pan-fried oyster. Pan-fried oyster. Okay, we don't have much oysters. We have a little bit of pan-fried oyster. And fruit wine. We're good on that. Solid. Solid. So it looks like I just need lobster, basically. Are they going to increase the spawn rates on lobsters then? Like, are they gonna make it where spawns are like 5 minutes for the oysters? We'll never know. But guys, that's gonna be it for me today. It is 6 in the morning. I'm going to sleep. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs. What's today? Today is Saturday? Or is it? Oh yeah, today's Saturday. Good old Saturday. Goodbye. Let me see who's streaming. Who we got? We got Mr. Q. Mm. I like how people have harmony drops in their title. Like literally, harmony drops in the market and in the drops. Watch them crash. Um, hmm. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna raid Hugh. I'll raid Hugh. Let's ask him if the KR or do the KR life skillers are they happy about like are the alchemists happy on KR? That's what we're gonna ask Hugh Hotbar. Let's ask him. Because I guarantee they're fucking pissed. There's no way they're happy. Peace.